back to the channel. As you all can see, still no webcam, but that shouldn't be an issue. I do have one on its way, but it just didn't come in time for the stream. But let's do this, shall we? Don't mind that over here. We'll do regular stuff. What am I, Super Saiyan now? That's funny. No. What facial hair? Let's see. Can I have facial hair, please? Is that an option? Did I miss it? Oh, mouth accessory. There it is. No. That looks good. Let me try to take a look at the hair. Let's take a look at the color. Little bit of light. There we go. That looks good. Alright. What about body? Stance, I want brawler, I think. Arm length, I will go that all the way down, because when you run, if you have it anywhere other than arm's length all the way down, it looks like your arms of the sockets. Okay, that's good for the body. Let's move over to the do like. Let's see. What else can I have? We have Antares. I do like the interior design. Next generation. So I do like that. Material, matte. Ooh, ooh, that looks good. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Hands. Panel gloves. What does that emerald do? Oh, I can't do that. Okay. That what are like that. Let's do the cars. Boots. Do bulky. Like that. Belt. Skull Crusher. Come on. Are we ready? Why is the music on?
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is graduation day.
Apologies for skipping that. I have no idea if that's uncopyrightable or not. We need to go to options because there should not be any of the music.
The left stick controls your player movement.
Okay.
The right stick controls your camera.
Okay.
People you can interact with have icons above their heads. Press A to talk with
Finally,
them.
Yes.
I was beginning to think you forgot what today was.
How could I?
Of course, I was first in line. Oh, before I forget, I think Rasky is just ahead. He wanted to thank you for helping me cram for the astrometrics for me.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that final, and for all the other times you've helped me. I've always admired you. I hope Starfleet recognizes all you've done to lead our class. What ship did you get? Good luck. Before you report to Lieutenant Farah and get your assignment, you should find Tibet. She wanted to talk to you. She's just on the pathway.
Cool.
Greetings.
Alright.
It was good of you to encourage me to retake the linguistics final. I was willing to accept my original results, but you saw that I was not at my best that day. My score increased by 12.8% on the second attempt, well within my standard norms. Now I am qualified to serve as both a science officer and a communications officer.
Nice.
Morik would like to see you as well. He is ahead of us on the path. Live long and prosper.
Your minimap shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the minimap if you are far away from your objective.
There you are. Getting excited yet? Once we finish our training cruise, we'll all be full-fledged ensigns. The buzz is, Captain Taggart hasn't named all of his senior staff yet. From what I heard, the advanced phaser training simulation is tripping people up. Good afternoon, Cadet. What can I do for you? Yes, I have the complete assignment list here. Name? Let's see. Interesting. Report to Captain Taggart. He's in the office behind me.
Alright.
You're going to have to ask him.
Objects you can interact with have a glow around them. Press A to interact with the doorbell to notify Captain Taggart of your presence.
Cadet. I did. I've been following your progress here at the Academy, and I must say, I'm impressed.
Why, thank you, Captain.
I'm just looking at your final test scores, but I don't see your results for the Advanced Phaser Training Program.
Let's see. I'll do this option.
I want everyone on my senior staff to run that program, and I want to see good results, no exceptions.
Senior
I
staff,
did.
You said.
Like I said, I've been following your career here at the Academy. If you complete that program, I can put you on my bridge. I'll ask my tactical officer to set it up. Another fine cadet like yourself. Her scores were almost as good as yours, but her record has a few blemishes. Still, I'm sure Cadet Flores will settle down and become a fine officer someday.
I'll tell Flores to meet you outside. Talk to her to start the phaser training, and I'll see you when you're finished.
Nice.
You're dismissed, Cadet.
I got the tactical officer spot, just what I wanted. Where'd you end up?
Nice.
You never did that? I thought you were Mr. Extra Credit. Everyone knows that Captain Taggart expects all his top people to pass that program. Don't worry, you'll do fine. Come Come on, I'll take you to the holodeck and set it up. Seems most of our class ended up on Captain Taggart's ship.
Nice.
Have you seen the whales in San Francisco Bay? I never seem to spot them. I sometimes forget that Boothby is a hologram. He seems like such a fixture here at Starfleet Academy.
To sprint, press and hold the left stick while
Last one of the
moving.
console buys the first round tonight. Setting up the training program now. I hope Holodeck 2 is your lucky holodeck. Phasers are in the lockers by the holodecks. You can grab one there.
Okay. Alright. Locate the weapon locker. Oh, that's new.
The pistol has been automatically equipped.
Cool.
Move to the center of the room.
Get program.
Press the right trigger to fire your weapon in combat. While in combat, certain actions are disabled. Once you drop out of combat, more detail about ground combat will become available.
I'm commanding this ship.
Hold Y to holster and draw your weapon.
Well done, cadets. You're not going to break the Academy record, but your score was more than satisfactory. Absolutely. I have a new first officer. Congratulations. Yes, you should be proud of your accomplishments here, cadet. You have a promising career ahead of you in Starfleet.
Nice.
First officer, way to go. Just a little jealous, I'll admit. At least now you'll get to boss us all around like you've always wanted. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. May I get you a Ractagino, sir? You'll do great. But we should head up to the shuttle bay. Everyone else is waiting there for the ceremonial send-off toast.
Nice.
Now hear this. All cadets report to shuttle bay to prepare for departure.
Okay, all of the senior staff is waiting by the bar. I'm sure everyone's a bit nervous, this being our first real assignment and all. So, I'm expecting an inspiring speech out of you. Something heartwarming. Make Devrel cry. This mission could just determine the rest of our careers. No pressure. I'll meet you over there.
Alright. Cool. Lead a test.
All cadets, please board your shuttles.
Are you ready to head to the ship?
I am. Let's do this.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. a crew of
Pretty ship.
750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5.0. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
Nice.
We're the final shuttle to arrive. We need to get to the bridge.
Yes. Right,
I'm going to check in and then head for the bridge. See you there.
Alrighty.
Name and position? I have your record right here. Welcome aboard. Captain Taggart is waiting for you on the bridge. Use a turbo lift in the nearby quarter. It will take you directly there.
Okay. Alright. To the bridge. Talk to Captain
Welcome to the
Taggart.
bridge, number 1. Early in my career, I served with a captain who called his first officer that. I always liked it. As my number 1, I expect you to ensure my orders are carried out, and to advise me on the best course of action in any situation. But first, we need to get out of dry dock, get clearance from control, and close the shuttle bay doors. Then disable the tractor moorings.
Earth traffic control has cleared us to depart, sir.
Very good, number 1.
Shuttle bay doors are closed, sir.
Very good, number 1.
Over here. Okay. Here we go.
Potter, take us out. 1/4 impulse. Just checking to see if you were paying attention, number 1. Potter, take us out. Maximum thrusters.
To sit, press A while targeting the chair you wish to sit in.
Cleared from dry dock, Captain.
Good. Let's start with something easy. Set course for Vulcan.
Course lead in, sir.
Engage.
Captain, I'm picking up an automated distress call from the SS Breakeven. Their warp core is failing, and they require immediate assistance.
Let them know we're on our way. Potter, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes.
They are not responding to our hails, Captain.
Keep trying, Travell. Their long-range comms might be down.
Number 1, let's discuss the situation.
Yes, sir. You okay there, Captain?
An unexpected situation, number 1. But such things
That was
come with the
weird.
job.
I'm glad I
What do
got
you
that
think
on
we should do?
camera.
Absolutely not. We're the closest ship to the break-even, so it's our duty to assist.
It's a race against time if their work core is at
Indeed.
risk.
We also don't know what led to this situation either. It could have been an accident or the results of an attack. What do you advise?
Shields up.
Raising
Better
the
safe than
shields
sorry.
does seem to be a reasonable precaution.
Indeed. Yellow alert. Raise shields. Number 1, I'd like you to oversee the rescue effort once we arrive.
Yes, sir. Although, you should not have been sitting in the floor
Still
there,
no
sir.
response from the Breakeven, Captain.
Scan them. Maybe they're unable to respond to our signal.
Captain, our shields are collapsing.
Floors, return fire. Pattern Delta Sierra 9.
Well, there go the shields. Not good.
The Borg.
Engineering to bridge.
Go ahead, engineering.
Sir, the Borg are here. We need help.
This is the Borg. Resistance is futile. I have no primary
Right.
mission.
Number 1. I want you to go to main engineering and lead the security team efforts there. Get those Borg off my ship.
Yes, sir. Oh. This way.
Sorry for the emergency stop, number one, but there's a problem in the transporter room. The Borg are trying to take it over, most likely to prevent us from using site-to-site transports within the ship.
Alright.
Head to the armory near your position. Arm yourself and any security officers you find on the way. Once you're armed, I need you to go to the transporter room and secure it as soon as possible.
Sir.
We're holding our own so far, number one, but our success depends on securing the ship. Do what you can to get the Borg out of critical areas.
Yes, sir.
Security field failing on decks 8 and 10.
Enter the command codes.
You need to unlock the armory.
I've already done that.
Over here! Enter the command code!
I've already done that, man.
We should grab rifles and light up the
The armor locker in this room and interact with it to get a better weapon. You need to equip your phaser rifle. To do so, press the menu button and select the captain option under the ship and crew heading.
Ship and crew, captain.
This is your character. Here you can see your... Select the item in the list you wish to equip. You can...
Status report, number one. Very well. We're reading Borg life signs in your area. Looks like you'll have to fight your way to the transporter room. Good luck.
Alrighty.
Security to engineering. Code red. Damage control team to deck 7.
An object has dropped for you. Move near the item and it will be automatically added to your inventory.
Alright. Where
Borg
has it
forces
gone?
detected on deck 3, 5, and 9.
Alright.
Intruder alert on deck 11.
On it.
Thanks. You saved me from a fate worse than death. I'll get back to mine with the transporters. That's going to be a problem. We took some hard hits in the initial south, and there are hull breaches in the corridor. I don't think you can make it there. We still have many powers. Yes, I think I can. Get on the transporter and I'll be with you there.
No.
Your timing is fortuitous, sir. We are making a push to retake main engineering.
Press the right stick to crouch. Crouching gives a defensive bonus against ranged attacks that includes damage from melee attacks.
Come on. If I could actually see where I wish to be.
here, and the Borg could send a boarding party at any time. I need you back on the bridge.
Go. See to the bridge. We will secure main engineering.
To the bridge.
The bridge is secure. For now, help the others back onto their feet, number one. We may have more unwanted guests before too long.
A bloody chair. Alright.
Nice work, number one. Looks like that phaser training paid off.
Forward.
Captain, look out!
Captain.
The Borg vessel has gone to warp and left the system. Based on the amount of damage they sustained, it is logical to assume they disengaged in order to regenerate safely.
We survived, but the Captain Taggart knew what happened, and he gave the order anyway. Reporting in, sir. We took some casualties, and sickbay is full. All ship systems have taken some damage, but some are worse than others. Life support is stable, but anything else could be an issue.
I have been trying to get a distress call out, Captain, but something is jamming all frequencies.
I think she took some real damage. We're in rough shape too, Captain.
Still running diagnostics, sir. Took us some time to get the systems back online.
Hailing the break-even now, Captain. No response, Captain. I suggest that we move closer for a short-range scan.
Press up to increase your ship speed. Press down to decrease your ship speed. Use the left stick to pitch downward or upward.
Helm,
as
full
well as
stop.
To turn left or
I've
right.
stopped us this time, sir. But from now on, you'll be responsible for adjusting the speed of the ship.
No life forms detected. The ship is broadcasting its distress signal via automation. I suggest that we remotely order the break-even's computer to cease the distress signal.
I put together a damage report, Captain, and it's not good. Level 2 diagnostic shows that almost all of the plasma injectors are damaged beyond repair. Not enough. Plasma injectors are made to withstand quite a beating, but we took too much damage in main engineering. I'm installing repairs and capital short 3 injectors. Without them, it can't do the work.
There was a battle here recently between Starfleet and Klingon forces, and the amount of wreckage present is considerable. Despite the dangers involved, the salvage opportunities attract the crews of civilian vessels, like the Break-Even.
Alright.
Logic suggests that we may discover similar opportunities for salvage here. I recommend scanning the debris field. Some of...
Alright. Let's scan.
Bingo! I found some suitable debris in the boneyard nearby.
Nice.
Destroy 3 of those nacelles, and we should get the parts we need.
Alright.
Press the right trigger to fire energy weapons. Warning, ship the item to automatically boot it.
Alright. Two. Just need this third one. I do.
These plasma injectors will do the trick, sir. Gorgeous technology. Type R, if I had to guess. 3.7 liter flow with shielded reservoirs and a drop flow induction coil converter and... I'll get everything installed as soon as I can, Captain. Just remember, safety comes first. After all, we don't want to blow up the minute we hit Warp 1.
Unfortunately so, Captain. We are still unable to send a distress signal.
Any ideas what could be
There are
causing
several
this?
operational Starfleet comm satellites near our position. My preliminary attempts to use them to send a distress signal were not successful. A sensor scan revealed the presence of Borg technology in each satellite, and that they are the source of the jamming signal. Since time is a factor, the most expedient solution to the problem is the destruction of the assimilated satellites. Their elimination should allow us to send a distress signal to Starfleet Command.
You must be within 10 kilometers of an enemy to attack it. Use your phaser banks to weaken shielded targets. Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Use your torpedoes on an enemy when their shield is down.
Nice shot. 2 more jamming satellites left.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
Long-range communications are operational, sir. Shall I send the distress signal?
Send it.
Captain, the Borg ship sustained damage in our encounter and is likely to be leaking plasma until they have an opportunity to regenerate. We might be able to use that plasma to find them.
Yep.
Understood. Fortunately, our sensors are sufficient to the task of following the trace plasma signature.
Nice.
Now enhancing the plasma trail imaging, the recolored visual should appear on our mapping systems.
Make it so.
It's pretty far out, sir. We should use the ship's full impulse power to reach it.
Yep.
This will temporarily take power from other systems, but vastly
There
improve
we
our
go,
speed.
finally.
Once we drop out of full impulse, the power will return to other systems.
Hold up on the D-pad to activate and deactivate full impulse.
Multiple Borg vessels on sensors.
Ship is under attack.
These probes do not appear to be shielded. We should continue to follow the
Press B to activate high-yield torpedo. High-yield torpedo will increase the power of your next torpedo attack.
Nice. I'll do that later. When this next battle happens.
Captain, the Borg have adapted. These vessels possess shields.
of the USS Chimera. Do you require assistance? Pretty bold move to come this far into Federation territory. Where is Captain Taggart? I see. And you're the acting captain. Right. Well done, Cadet. Looks like your ship is in need of repairs. Set a course for our position. Chimera out.
Another Borg sphere is attacking.
Oh, no, Captain, help us.
This is Admiral Janeway. Looks like you're having a little Borg trouble. Let's see what we can do about that.
Janeway.
So, the rumors are true. The Borg have returned. We've got our work cut out for us. Cadet, where's your captain? Assimilation isn't a fate that anyone should suffer. And I hesitate to think about what the Borg would do with a captive Starfleet captain. They must have taken him for a reason. Otherwise, they wouldn't have left without assimilating your entire crew. Agreed. We'll do everything we can to bring your captain home, Cadet. I don't like the sound of that at all. We need to get to the Pollux system and help the Kittimer before it's too late. Indeed it does. I'll need all the help I can get with this situation. Consider this a field promotion, Captain. Now then, set a course to the Pollux system's best possible speed. Voyager and Chimera will rendezvous with you there. Janeway out.
Ship. One of these upgraded weapons here. Alright. Perfect. Go to the Pollux system. Here we go.
We've arrived in the Pollux system, Captain. I have the Kittimer on sensors. She's taken heavy damage and is not responding to our hails. Your orders? Sensors indicate several critical systems are offline, Captain, including communications. I am reading numerous life signs on board, however.
Something's not right. Where are the Borg ships that attacked the Kittimer? Captain, I want you to scan those nearby gas clouds while we assist the crew of the Kittimer. Make sure they're not hiding any unwanted guests.
Sensors are having difficulty getting clear resolution through the gaseous anomalies. We will need to move into very close range to acquire useful information.
Press right on the D-pad to set your ship's power level to have a focus on attack, defense, auxiliary, or speed.
Reports indicate traces of gamma radiation, but there's something off in the readings.
This is Janeway. We're detecting some unusual gamma radiation levels near your position. We're having trouble getting a clear scan. I don't like the look of it. Try recalibrating your multi-spatial sensor array. That should provide a better reading. Let me know what you find out there. That level of radiation could hide a lot of things, including the Borg.
The multi-spatial sensor array has been recalibrated.
Picking up a transwarp signature. It's right on top of us! The Borg!
The Borg are attacking us as well. Use full impulse to reach us quickly.
Hold the F button to activate and deactivate full impulse.
This is the emergency medical hologram aboard the USS Kittimer. I am requesting assistance from any Federation vessel in range. I've lost contact with the bridge. I am unable to contact Commander Davis for new instructions. The Kittimer is being overwhelmed by Borg boarding parties. These Borg are different than the ones in my history records. They seem disconnected somehow. They're strange, but still quite dangerous. I am an emergency medical hologram, not a miracle worker.
That is a reference to Voyager.
The Borg did some serious damage to the Kittimer. The EMH might be in command because no one else is fit to do so. I'm reading a few probes from the Kittimer in the system. Looks like they were conducting research here before the Borg attacked.
Okay.
I want you to collect data from those probes. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Alrighty.
We'll send teams to aid the Kittimer while you collect that data. One more thing. If you or your crew are unable to tackle this, speak up now. I know firsthand what fighting the Borg can do, even to seasoned officers.
We're scared. We all studied Admiral Janeway's Borg tactics, but no one thought we'd have to use them so soon. It's good that the Renown and Kittimer are here, but I know we need to be ready for the day when we're alone against the Collective. The counselors are already working with the crew. Do you want them to convey a message from you? Understood. I'll tell the crew what you said and set a course for the next anomaly. If the Borg show up again, we'll be ready.
I've linked the Iota point to your map. Scan there while we see to the Kittimer. Good. Head head for probe number 2. One last probe, and we should be able to assemble all of the data. Send us the data so we can begin our analysis. We have your data, and our science team is analyzing it now. Our tactical teams have eliminated the Borg boarding parties on the Kittimer. Why do you ask?
There is an 88.47% chance that you will need my help.
Alright guys, I will be right back. Apologies about that, everyone. Also, if you all hear some disturbance in my microphone, I have a leak down here, so I have to have a fan on it. Alright.
I have 75 million gigaquads of computer memory and an extensive library of files on military tactics and command strategies. I believe I can spare a few bits of processing power for you.
Alright.
Borg transwarp signatures detected. All hands, battle stations.
Roger that.
They're firing. I need help.
Remember your training. Starfleet officers, you've got it.
Alright.
Multiple Borg warp signatures detected. It's an invasion force.
We are the Borg. From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service hours.
We're outnumbered. There's no way we can...
They're leaving. Scan their trajectory. I want to know where they're going. Concentrate fire on that sphere. All right, here's how I see it, Captain. The Borg are using the Pollux system as a staging area. Our long-range sensors are picking up inbound transwarp signatures. Based on our analysis, their most likely target is the Vega system. There's a civilian colony there, and if the Borg take it, they'll have a large population to assimilate. Agreed. Voyager and Chimera are better equipped to hold off the Borg and assist the Khitomer. Once you've warned the colony, return to Earth space dock.
We have to make our way to Vega as soon as we can, Captain. I just hope we're not too late to warn the colony. Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
Shields up! Red alert!
You will become one with the Borg. Resistance is futile.
You need to warn the Vega colony about the impending attack. We'll do what we can here to hold off the Borg and repair the Khitomer. Good luck.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Pure ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Come on. Nice. We have photon. There is a science. Tactical. There. Yep, like that. That. Okay. Vega system. Let's go. Such a tiny ship.
before the Borg. Now my heart can start beating again. What are your orders, Captain?
Right.
Tivrell managed to establish a comm link with Willow.
Greetings, Captain. Repeat, please. Your signal is breaking up. Did you...
I have lost contact with Vega Colony, sir. Something is blocking all subspace signals in this area. Even our hails to the civilian ships are not getting through. There is a communication satellite nearby. It should boost our signal sufficiently to inform the freighters of the danger and warn the colony.
Alright.
Our hails are still blocked, sir. The Borg may be attempting to isolate the planet before they land.
The Borg are jamming up any remote signals. It's not safe to beam through that. I think I can boost the gain, though.
Transwarp conduits opening all over the system, Captain. The Borg are here.
Ship is under attack.
Those civilian ships are right in the Borg's path. We have to help them.
Captain, I have short-range communications. Long-range signals are still blocked. I can contact the planet and have informed Administrator Post of the situation. However, the Borg have already landed and are moving toward the colony. It may be more prudent to retreat back to the Chimera, sir.
Alright.
Borg landing craft detected nearby. Captain, there are civilian ships engaging them.
I believe I can send a message to those ships.
Alright. Let's go.
Civilian ships, you are ordered to disengage and retreat. We will cover you.
Roger that, Starfleet. All ships, fall back.
All civilian ships have safely warped out of the system, Captain.
Go ahead and keep killing these boards. Boom. Beam down to the colony. Let's go.
Captain, the Borg have landed, and the colony won't be able to hold them off for long. I recommend beaming down to Vega and getting as many people out as we can.
Alright. Let's go. I'm thinking to grow.
Captain, according to our readings, over half the planet is already assimilated by the Borg. At the rate they're progressing, the region we're in will be overrun in roughly 1 hour. And if that wasn't bad enough, the interference is affecting the ship's transporters.
Alright.
No, sir. I'll follow your lead.
Alright.
That's one of those Borg ships from orbit. Are we too late? Those landing ships don't just carry drones. They can pump nanoprobes directly into the ground and the atmosphere. We need to hurry. The Borg will be in this area soon.
Please, save us! The Borg are everywhere! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't want to be assimilated. Thank you. I don't want to be assimilated.
Leave the gate closed! We have to get out of here!
And leave the others to die? We have to help them.
Starfleet!
Starfleet's here. Oh, thank God. Thank
Please,
you
we
have
didn't
to
know if
help
anyone
us.
from Starfleet got our distress signal, and we don't have any weapons. But we do have some spare armor suits for you and your officer. They're in the crates next to the gate.
Okay.
This code will open the gate. Please, Administrator Post and some of the others are still there. You have to save them.
Retrieve the armor. Only enough for 2 people. I will get the other one. Simply because I can res you. Y'all can.
Oh no, we're too late.
Please, get us out of here!
Excuse me, can you... I'd like to tag you. Ooh, I guess my game is glitched. Although, I suppose that is to be expected if Captain Taggart was, if Captain Taggart was phasing through the freaking floor. Where's all the civilians? Oh, over here. I guess I either missed you or you just spawned in. Not quite sure which.
It almost had me! Thank you!
We have the civilians. There is still no sign of Chimera or Voyager, sir.
Let's go to the administrator.
I apologize for Koles putting a rifle in your face. If it wasn't for him, the Borg would have assimilated me by now. What's the situation? Are you bringing more Starfleet reinforcements? I see. Then it's true. Vega is doomed. A single starship cannot hope to stop this. Still, there is more to do. Many citizens are hiding in their homes. We cannot abandon them to the Borg.
Alright.
I know. Koles and I have been trying to get around the interference field. Thank you for tagging the people you found and getting them safely transported to your ship. No, there are dozens more hiding out in the buildings. But Koles and I have a plan. We think a pattern enhancer will do the trick.
Okay.
With that, we can transport the remaining citizens to your ship. But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment. Vega was a trade colony, and this gear was intended to go to Starbase 65. I think you made it more. But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment.
Understood. Retrieve supplies.
You have received a kit appropriate to your profession. Press the menu button and open your inventory under the ship and crew heading. Select the kit in your inventory to equip it. With a kit equipped, you will have new abilities that you can perform in ground combat. You now have additional abilities in ground combat.
Okay.
The pattern enhancers are working, and not a moment too soon. I can hear the Borg moving this way. I'll do that. How long do you think you can hold off the Borg?
Kill the Borg.
Concentrate fire on the Borg. We need to keep them away from the civilians.
Yes. How did the Borg get?
Another group of civilians is beamed to the ship, Captain.
Shields are back up, sir, but more Borg vessels are warping to our location. We have detected a type of generator near your position. There is a 94.6% chance it is the device affecting our transporters.
All right.
If you can destroy it, we will transport as many people from the area as we are able.
Thank you for everything you've done. Even though it was impossible to save everyone, those you did save will be forever in your debt.
Glad to do anything I can. I was born on Vega. There's no way I'm sitting by and letting the Borg take it without a fight.
All right, Koles, you're gonna see friends who've been assimilated. Don't hesitate.
I know the drill. Just never expected any Borg here.
Let's go.
I knew that one. We played poker last night.
Look over there! That drone, it's Captain Taggart!
The Borg are activating the transport inhibitor. We need to disable that force field.
Captain Taggart, no!
The Borg are so... what's the word? Effective? Systematic? Evil. I'm gonna go with evil.
Nice.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile.
Captain Taggart, no.
We need to help Captain Taggart!
Lead him to sickbay.
Initiating emergency medical transport.
Sickbay has received Captain Taggart. They are initiating emergency medical procedures.
Okay.
The ship is transporting anyone they can get a lock on, Captain, but we don't have much time. We need to get back as soon as possible.
Beam out.
We're packed to the brim with civilians, Captain. I don't think we could fit one more soul on this ship. Communications are still jammed, so we can't reach the Renown or the Khitomer. The immediate problem is the civilian ships in this system. Vega's a huge trading outpost. There are always ships traveling here. We need to warn them the Borg have taken over.
Yep. I hear you. Let me get my drink refilled, then I will be right with you, Elisa. Alright.
Possibly, but what we need to do is hightail it out of here with these civilians. Of course, the path to the satellites does lead away from the planet, so we could remotely reconfigure them as we leave.
Alright.
The message won't get very far, but anyone who enters the system will get the signal and be able to turn around before it's too late.
Alright.
Multiple probes inbound. I don't think the Borg like us hanging around.
Alright.
Never thought I'd wish I was back at the academy studying for the astrometrics final.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
There are several fast-moving ships on sensors. No way to contact them, and I can't tell if they're friend or
foe. Oh, scheisse!
A cube? Well, guess it's our time to go out in a blaze of glory.
Hello, cube.
All hands, this is Admiral Janeway. Target that cube and open fire.
Yay! Stop raptor beaming me, please.
You've done well. Now let's finish this.
Target shield has failed.
Sorry about the delay. Dealing with the Borg at Pollux took longer than I'd have liked. As you can see, Starfleet got our request for backup. More ships are on the way.
Nice.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Captain. Mirandas are a lot tougher than you think. That ship helped you save a lot of lives here today. Treat her well, and she'll do a lot more for you and your crew.
Nice.
I want you to return to Earth Space Dock. Admiral Quinn will want a full report from us. Meet me in his office after you arrive.
Will do.
Captain Volok told us to get to Earth Space Dock, and I think he's right. We need to get the civilians to safety.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I'll see you back at Earth Space Dock, Captain. One more thing. Try not to pick any more fights with the Borg before you get there. I think you've had enough excitement for now.
Yep.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Captain Volok told us to get...
ESD, huh? I need to go to ESD, so... Transwarp? Aw, I can't transwarp there yet. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Hi. Oh. Alright. Excuse me. I really wish that I could actually do some of the Star Trek music here. Unfortunately. Alright. Apologies for the no music, everyone. I don't know what happened. Go. I think I see the sun. Ooh, Wolf 359. Nice. Starbase 1. Sol System. Travel to Earth Space Dock. Let's go.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha. The counseling staff is hosting an
Here we go.
Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
Everybody's floating. Oh, okay. So, this lobby is definitely glitchy. Lovely. Alright, everybody, I will be right back. Alright everyone, I'm back. Apologize for that. Let's go over here. Janeway.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you in person. I've already filed my report with the Admiral. He's waiting for yours now.
Alright.
You've showed exemplary performance under duress. You saved a lot of people, including Captain Taggart. You stood tall against the Borg in combat. That's a lot to face as a cadet on a training cruise, but you handled it all very well. I've said as much in my report. Now, more than ever, Starfleet needs its best and brightest officers out there to defend the Federation and uphold the ideals that make it strong. Officers like you.
Alright.
I can't speak for the Admiral, but I believe you and your crew have a bright future ahead. Don't mention it. For now, duty calls. You have a report to give, and I'll be meeting with the Admiralty to discuss plans for the Vega situation. Take care.
Yep. Let's talk to Quinn.
We have a lot to discuss.
Yes, I see that here. Report filed by Admiral Janeway. She granted you a field promotion to give you seniority over the rest of the active crew of your ship. As a cadet, you were assigned to an academy training cruise under Captain Taggart, his acting first officer, correct?
Yes.
Facing off against a Borg invasion force within hours of leaving Starfleet Academy? You've had quite a day.
Yes, sir.
That's quite the story. Don't worry. I have statements here from Admiral Janeway, Captain Nog, and Administrator Post from Vegapunk corroborating your story. All three of them cite your bravery and command skills, as well as you and your crew's willingness to put yourselves in harm's way to preserve the lives of others.
Yes, sir.
And you're exactly the kind of officer Starfleet needs. I know your ship might not be the Enterprise, but I think you've proven yourself capable of sitting in her captain's chair.
Sir?
Under normal circumstances, it would take you years of work to get your own command. These are not normal circumstances. We're at war with the Klingon Empire. The Borg have returned. I'm losing more trained officers and ships than I can spare. Ships we can build, but leaders with courage and honor, those are harder to find.
Alright.
It's time to try something different. I need someone who can handle themselves in a crisis and get the best out of their crew. Even though you're young, I think you're that person. I hereby promote you to the rank of lieutenant and give you command of the ship. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, sir.
Captain Taggart went through hell. He's on the road to a full recovery, thanks to you. Don't dwell.
Okay.
The lives you saved on your ship, Vegapunk, are what matter the most to you. Now it's up to you and your crew to continue to honor Starfleet as you carve out your own legacy.
Unfortunately, Vega is lost. Starfleet Command will meet with Federation President Enoch Okeg and the Federation Council to determine our next steps.
Alright.
For now, Starfleet vessels will patrol the outskirts of the Vega system to ensure no Borg escape. Do you have any further questions?
No, sir.
You will be assigned to the Klingon front, but first, you could use some new equipment for your ship. I have some improved consoles developed by the Starfleet Corps of Engineers. These consoles can be installed on your ship to improve its abilities. As you improve in rank, you will earn better consoles. Other ships you will command throughout your career will have space for many more. When you're done here, go see Dur's racks to customize your starship's appearance.
Nice.
Greetings, how can I assist you today? Or in the future? Well, where do I start? I'm 157 years old. That's only because I spent 90 years caught in a temporal distortion in the Typhon Expanse, serving as an ensign under Captain Morgan Bateson of the USS Bozeman. Much of the crew of the Bozeman found it difficult to integrate back into Starfleet. So much had changed. The Temporal Intelligence Agency took in many of my shipmates, due to our first-hand knowledge of events that occurred in the past. So, that's where I ended up.
Nice. Missions.
We have a diplomatic mission for you. An important Vulcan ambassador is traveling from his homeworld to the monastery at Pajem. Capturing the ambassador would be a major coup for the Klingons or Orions, so we're assigning you to make sure everything goes smoothly. You were to escort Ambassador Soketh to Pajem. Please meet him at Vulcan. Once you locate him, speak with him about the transport mission. Do whatever is necessary to keep him safe.
Roger that. Let me go to my ship, figure out what I... Phaser damage, yep. Alright. That's not what I meant. That's not what I wanted to do. Customize ship. Alright. Can't see my ship. There we go. Now I can see it. Where's the black? There's the black. Alright. Kinda like the centaur. Ooh. Like that. What about Shred? Centaur. Miranda. Saratoga. I do like the Saratoga. Alright. I like that. Now, what? Pylons, I think, yeah. I want the Centaur, Miranda, Saratoga. I like Centaur. Now, I like that. Now what about the nacelles? Centaur, Miranda, Gamma. I like this says Centaur. Perfect. Alright. Save changes. Perfect. Still don't like the fact that all of you are up in the air, though. Alright. So, my main weapon of choice is actually the minigun. Let me see if... Here we go. Say... Ooh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, somehow I don't think I'm getting this. Yeah, somehow I don't think I'm getting that yet. Damn. Okay. I can promise. I won't. Alright. Let's go back to my ship then. Ship. Come on. Hurry up and load, please. I actually want to play. And see my ship. Here we go. Warp the sector.
My friend sacrificed so much to secure peace with the Klingons. I bear the responsibility for the consequences to him and his crew. A thought that troubles me to this day. The hope was that this alliance would last forever. It did not. The Klingons have chosen war. The Federation is doing its utmost to protect its borders and the billions of innocents who call this space home.
Okay.
But I fear that this conflict may be our undoing.
Alright. Okay, Spock. Enter the Vulcan system. Ow. That was my knee. Alright, on screen.
Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to the gem. Ambassador Soketh is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the Kalrek holiday. He will be done soon, but the ambassador is hesitant to use transporter technology. His bias against the transporters is not logical, but I have come to accept it. I believe that Soketh would be much more comfortable traveling by shuttlecraft. I have received clearance for you to land near the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Okay, sure. Board shuttle. Come on, load faster, please. There we go. So, alright. Let's go here.
Starfleet shuttlecraft. This is Vulcan Orbital Control.
Okay.
You are cleared to land at the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
I'm assuming he's all the way up here. Yeah, okay. Vulcan.
Captain, I regret to inform you that we have come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. As you know, Pajem is sacred to the Vulcan people, and access to it is strictly prohibited. Ordinarily, this would not present any difficulty, but Savin, the leader of the order that maintains the monastery, has chosen this moment to illogically refuse to grant Ambassador Soketh permissions to meet with the abbot at Pajem. This is most abnormal.
Okay.
The ambassador has considered going to the council to request that they overrule Savin, but the process will take time that he simply does not have. If the ambassador is unable to complete his journey to Pajem now, he will have to delay it until after the trade conference at Coridan is complete, and that could take weeks. The ambassador, I'm afraid, has spent too much time off-world. I have seen it change him. His interactions with other species have grown easier over the years, but our own people have become more challenging for him to deal with. Perhaps you could speak to Savin. I know he has a great deal of respect for Starfleet, and you might have an easier time than he has in convincing him to grant the ambassador's request.
All right, let's speak to Savin. Where's Savin? Oh, here.
Peace and long life. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? I neither trust him nor distrust the ambassador. I simply do not understand him.
Okay.
He will not reveal his reasons for wishing to speak to the abbot, and has refused a mind meld with me. Normally I could respect his privacy, but other things I have heard trouble me. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Sarketh accuses me of abandoning logic, but he is the one refusing to explain his reasons for wanting to go to Pajem. The planet is sacred. Our ancestors walked those paths. They found understanding and serenity in its quiet. When I am at Pajem, I feel more at peace than any place else in the galaxy. Pajem has been touched by outside influences in the past. The Federation is at war. Now more than any other time, we must protect this refuge. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Many years ago, Pajem was used for political purposes. Technology used to spy on the Andorians was hidden beneath the sacred sanctuary. It should never have happened. Buildings that had stood for 12 centuries were destroyed because we allowed politics and war in a place where there should only be logic and contemplative thought.
From an episode
when the
about
monastery was rebuilt, we pledged to keep it safe from the cares of the galaxy. Only those who seek peace may enter. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Even a people who reject emotion require peace and contemplation. We are a spiritual people. Our rituals guide us throughout our lives. Vulcans who choose a life of study and isolation, as the monks at Pajem have done, help us maintain our connection with our ancestors. The monks' study of Sirach's words in the Kirshara give us all a greater understanding of who we are and who we should strive to be. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Centuries ago, the Vulcans were creatures of emotion. We fought one another in a series of wars that devastated our planet. Our species was on the brink of annihilation. Sirach taught us to embrace peace and to put aside our emotions in favor of logic. Sirach ushered in a time of awakening on Vulcan. His writings, the Kirshara, shaped all that we are. Without Sirach, the Vulcans you know would not exist. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Soketh has spent more and more time away from Vulcan in recent years, and seems ill at ease in what was once his home. Tapella admits he has changed in the past few months. He spends hours closeted in his study, and does not share meals with his staff as he used to. T'Pella says that the stress of the war with the Klingon Empire is taking its toll.
Right.
She hopes the peace of P'Jem will restore him. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? The monks do not use any unnecessary technology. Even replicators are not permitted on P'Jem. There is a communications array available to the monks for emergencies. Soketh's request does not qualify. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? I will permit it if you will pledge to me, on your honor as a Starfleet officer, that you will protect P'Jem from harm. Soketh says his reasons for wanting to speak to the abbot are private. I will accept that, but only if you are with him.
Okay.
I know I can trust Starfleet. Please, protect P'Jem from any who would violate its sanctity.
All right. Speak with Ambassador Soketh.
Welcome to Vulcan. Do you have any questions? P'Jem is a small world near Andoria. It is sacred to our people.
Right.
There have been Vulcans on P'Jem for centuries. In 2152, the ancient buildings that housed our monastery were destroyed by the Andorians.
That's not
It was a failing in our logic that led to conflict with the Andorians. We have corrected our error. After the Federation was founded, a group of Andorians, Vulcans, and humans rebuilt the monastery as a symbol of peaceful coexistence and cooperation. Since then, a group of monks has lived there. They study the ideals of Sirach.
Right.
Do you have any questions? My business is my own. If you must know more, I require a meeting with the abbot. He will not use subspace communications, so if I am to receive his counsel, I need to meet with him directly. Do you have any questions? How should I know? He is a small man with small concerns. Thankfully, he has listened to reason, and our journey won't be delayed any longer. I am ready to leave now. Is the shuttle prepared for departure?
He isn't telling us everything. Live long and prosper. Alright. Let's go back to go here.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long and prosper.
Yep. Return to the bridge. Run the system. Ooh, we were cutting it close there. P'Jem. Diplomatic orders. Excuse me. get this done, shall we? Alright. Energy pattern. Klingon ships. Okay.
This is Captain Katak to all Klingon vessels. Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our vengeance this time.
Target's shields have failed.
Alright.
Cease your fire, Captain! Perhaps today is a day for words. My fellow captains were blinded by our vengeance toward the shapeshifter aboard your vessel. They have died with honor. But if I am to die this day, then I would prefer to regale the halls of Sto-vo-kor with the tale of that foul creature's death.
Huh? Shapeshifter.
Ha! So even the mighty Federation has been fooled by the beast. Your guest from Vulcan is not as he or she seems, Captain. They are an Undine. They put on a false face and try to control us. But we Klingons know better. We will hunt them down until the last of these honorless dogs die screaming.
All right.
Proof? Ah! Allow me to stick a blade in its belly while I look it in the eye while it dies. That should be proof enough, even for Starfleet. If you wish the honor of the kill yourself, then it is yours to have. So long as the Undine dies, I will meet my death with eyes wide open and victory in my heart. I await your decision. Close hailing frequencies.
All right. Consult. All right.
My patience is growing thin, Captain. If you lack the stomach to slay the beast aboard your vessel, then any Klingon here would gladly do it for you. I'd hate for you to stain that pretty Starfleet uniform with Undine blood. Then the beast is slain? Makar! Very good. Perhaps you've the
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why have I been summoned to the bridge?
Accused? Meet your
Alive?
accuser.
You're a fool, Captain! Strike now before it's too late!
Not without proof, Katak.
You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over.
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this Klingon's meritless claim. A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crippled Klingon vessel, whose captain has made unsubstantiated claims that I am an Undine, a species that is known to both the Federation and the Klingon Empire as a considerable threat. Potentially, but only if a great many other factors were to be true. Is it not much more likely that the Klingons have, in the face of defeat, instead sought to exploit Starfleet's desire for peaceful resolutions to conflict in order to repair their vessel and renew their assault?
A true warrior strikes without mercy, Captain. I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine does. We may not be able to best your vessel, but a Klingon knows many roads to victory. The beast may have evaded my vengeance for now, but I can still ruin its plans here at Pajem.
Fire. Oh.
A wise precaution. Though I admit I am eager to see my people safe, I will await word until the monastery is secured. And Captain, let not my journey here be for naught.
Yep.
A wise precaution.
Alright, beam down. Sure. Do I have any more suits for my crew members? I need to check and see. Come on. Really? Really? Come on. Yeah, this is no correct. Alright. Into ship. Inventory.
Your inventory has a replicator that you can purchase common items from the...
Nice. I do need... So... I do not have any more bodysuits. That's unfortunate. Inventory. Alright. Cool. I should actually have another... stuff I can do to my ship. Alright, there's that. Inventory. Ship and crew. I need me. I need this. Auto rifle. Colas. I'm gonna have the split beam rifle. Okay. I think we should be good here. Alright. Went the wrong way. All right. Open crate. What's in here? Small hypo and roque blood pie. Okay. See.
Enemy targets on
incoming message. Alright.
I have terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soketh. They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range. His remains were discovered in a stasis chamber hidden in a cavern beneath the Ambassador's residence.
All right.
The Ambassador on your ship, the one that I have been working for, is an imposter.
No.
You need to be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soketh's closest associates for months. He is crafty and very patient. Now that he has been discovered, he will be dangerous.
All right. All right.
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity.
Alright.
Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
Alright. Ugly one, isn't he? Where's the ambassador? What? Oh. Oof. Beam up. Alright. Cool.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Left shield failing. Target shields have failed. Rear shields failing.
The cavalry has arrived. Damn. Your ship is tough, huh?
Target shields have failed.
Downloading data now. USS Challenger.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger.
Jordy!
Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps you'll return the favor someday. LaForge out.
Nice. Hail Starfleet.
The ambassador was an Undine? I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized. Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
Right.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Now. Missions. Mission Journal. Stranded in space.
I've received a report there is a Bolian freighter that is overdue arriving at Earth space dock. It may need assistance.
Alright.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Let's go there. Alright. Navigation. Let's go over here. Ooh. Lovely. Alright.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help! Warp core containment field down! Radiation flooding ship! Communications and life support failing! Cannot eject warp core! Need immediate evacuation and assistance! Please help us!
On it. Alright. Being stranded in space. Alrighty. Alright then, let's get this done.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. We're being pursued by Orion Raiders. Crew injured, taking heavy fire. Dropping out of warp near your coordinates. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please help us.
On it. Hello there.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Dead.
Target shield have failed.
Jeez Louise.
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might have some damage to the warp core, but our sensors can't pick up enough to determine exactly what you'll find over there. I'm sure I can send you and the away team to the ship safely, but getting you back might be a problem until the Azura's critical damage is repaired. Step on the transporter pad when you're ready to go, and be careful, sir.
Yes, sir. Sirree. Beam out. Alrighty. Let's get this done, shall we? Bypass plasma. Shut down plasma leaks.
Orion ambush on our way to K7. We lost our weapons almost immediately, and then we took a direct hit near engineering. Our warp engine's magnetic antimatter containment field failed. We had no choice but to drop shields and use the power to try to stabilize the containment field. As soon as the shields were down, Orions boarded the ship. I'll never let those green pirates have the Azura. Please, take my crew to safety. I'll keep trying to stabilize the warp core. If I'm lucky, I can buy you some time.
It is no surprise that the cowardly Orions cannot even handle raiding a freighter.
Oh,
But their call for assistance has given us a chance for glorious combat!
Alright. Turbo lift. Alright.
Leave now if you know it's good for you, Starfleet. We are taking this ship, her crew, and her cargo.
Alright.
Attempting to get a transporter lock on Captain Brott, sir. Boosting containment. We have her, Captain.
Woo! Good.
You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can. The Azura was a transport ship, best in the quadrant. Mostly I hauled medical supplies or farming equipment, but I had room in the cargo bays for a little of everything. I have one customer who is just crazy for Tranya. I don't save the galaxy on a regular basis like you Starfleet types do, but hauling cargo is a good way to make a living. I'm helping people in my own way.
Nice.
You saved my crew. There's thieves, pirates, and a whole lot of trouble if you ask me. Raiders have always been a danger to ships like mine, but the problem has gotten worse since the Orions allied with the Klingons.
Damn.
Now they think they can do anything to anyone. Someone needs to put a stop to these raids.
All right.
You saved my crew. We have been having trouble with the warp core for a few days. I was hoping I could make it to the closest starbase, but when the containment field started to collapse, I used every bit of power we had to help stabilize it. The minute I rerouted power from the shields to the containment field, the Orions were there. For all I know, they detected I was in trouble and were waiting for the right time to pounce. You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever. Go back to Belarus for a few weeks, I suppose. I have enough latinum saved up to get me back on my feet. As soon as I can get another ship, I'll be doing transport runs again. I have customers waiting. You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever.
Part the system. Woo! Just barely missed some rocks. Hail Starfleet.
Well done. You saved that crew just in time.
Nice.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Let's go ahead and go to ship. Let's see. Yep, I have that. I have warp. I have me, which I'm going to get the upgraded one. Coles can have my old one. Let's see, anything else? I don't think so. Captain Skills.
Skills will increase your effectiveness in both space and ground combat. One select of the same type to purchase. Full description of you will earn one space by purchasing it. Every skill costs 1 point of the same type to purchase. You will earn 1 space point every 1 level and 1 ground point every 5 levels until you reach level 50. For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in unlocked paths.
Mission Journal. Klingons.
Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation science station in the Kasei system. Because all communications from Kasei 2 must be boosted by a satellite that compensates for Metreon isotopes prevalent in the system. It may be that the communications array is in need of repair. Please make the necessary repairs to the communications array and re-establish contact with the science station.
Okay. So, navigation. Let's go over here. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and auto navigate there. Looks like we don't have any more. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, this ship is slow.
Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict, but there are many who oppose peace.
All right, Spock. My ship is tiny. We're almost there. All right. almost there. The Kese sector. Here we go. Oh man. Well, whilst we're flying, I might as well refill my drink. What the? Why am I flying past it? Gorn, huh? Alright. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's grab the controller. Shields up, prepare for combat.
Target's shields have failed. Station. Let's go.
They just stormed in and started shooting.
I will be right back. Alright, people, we're back.
The first sign of trouble was when we lost contact with the communications array. The Gorn beamed in and started shooting. They destroyed our computer core and took thousands of artifacts we spent years collecting. Then, as if destroying decades of archaeological research weren't enough, they started setting fires.
Damn.
The Gorn. They just... Captain Jean-Luc Picard and the crew of the USS Stargazer discovered ruins from an unknown civilization here, almost 60 years ago. The Federation Science Council has been researching this site ever since. It's a fascinating find. There are more than 40 kilometers of catacombs under this facility. We've barely managed to explore a quarter of what we think is here. 2 years ago, we found a star chart in the catacombs that indicated that this civilization had contact with interstellar travelers more than 15,000 years ago. The chart led us to another site on Cassay 4, where we found the most extraordinary artifacts. If we're correct, the race that once lived here may have been an advanced proto-reptilian race. The Gorn. They just stormed in and the Gorn have extremely long memories. Thousands of years ago, the Gorn hegemony ruled this entire sector. In their minds, that means these planets are still theirs. The alliance with the Klingons has inspired the Gorn to start rebuilding their empire. Every planet from here to Cestus 3 is in danger. The Gorn. They just stormed in and started not everyone. There are several members of our team still unaccounted for. Please, you must find them. The Gorn destroyed our automated fire suppression system in the initial attack. You will find fire suppression devices on the walls that you can use to fight the fires. I'm coming with you, Captain. There's too much at stake, and I know this project. Klingon invasion was a blow to Gorn self-determination and identity. These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim their identity through their history.
Okay.
Look at all this damage. We'd have helped if the Gorn had just asked. I guess when one of your leaders turns out to be a shapeshifter, though, it damages your sense of trust.
Big guy.
There's another research team on Kasei 4, involved in a dig at a promising site. Given what the Gorn have done here, I'd imagine that team is in trouble. Captain, we have to check on them. If the Gorn have taken over the dig site, the researchers could be captives. Or worse.
Yep. Beam up. Cool. Ops. Oh, ambush.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Can I go to Impulse? Not now. Alright. Is there anything else here? Ooh, what is that green over there? Verteron particles, okay. Perfection. Anything else? No? Okay. Beam down.
This is the dig site that our team was working on. They set up several shield generators to help protect the most important artifacts from further damage. There's a small encampment under the shield dome. The Gorn probably came in and took over everything. Right. If we disable the shield generators, we may be able to get inside and rescue the other archaeologists. Look up. You can see the shield generator beams. We can follow those to find the controllers and turn off the system.
Alrighty.
Shield power is dropping! What is going on?
The team here found remnants of a precursor civilization that may be a relative of the Gorn. Our understanding of Gorn evolution is woefully inadequate. Are they even offspring of the Preservers?
I don't know.
The Gorn territorial claims aren't entirely without merit, but they would displace billions of people. A diplomatic solution could help to save Gorn heritage without disrupting Federation colonies.
Yep. I will do what I can. Shut down this shield generator.
More fluctuations! Increase the power to the shields!
His voice is very, very weird. I see it off in the distance there.
Protective shields are down! Incompetent fools!
Alright.
Want to beam up?
Well.
There's no sign of the other team. The Gorn must be holding them captive elsewhere.
Alright. Not now, because I want to check this container. Sure. Anything else? No? Alright. Now.
There's no sign of the other.
Alright.
You are meddling in affairs you do not understand. This system was the home of our ancestors. It belongs to the Gorn by ties of blood and conquest. We will not allow grave robbers and thieves to desecrate hallowed ground without punishment. Prepare for death.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system really are from a Proto-Gorn culture, we will have to weigh carefully the knowledge we gain versus what the Gorn claim to be their own history. The Federation Science Council has a lot to consider. For now, though, I'm glad the researchers are safe. Good work.
Nice.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Sector space. Alright, let's go and go to my ship. What's up? Disruptor cannon? No.
Every skill costs 1 point of the same type to purchase. You will earn 1 space point every 1 level and 1 ground point every 5 levels until you reach level 50. For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in unlocked paths.
Alright, let's go to mission journal, Klingon War. Secret orders.
Commander Burgess, Starfleet Intelligence. There's something I'd like you to look into.
Okay.
It could change the course of the war in our favor. We have intel suggesting that the Klingons are operating a secret weapons facility in the Hiromi cluster. We also believe the base is under the command of Ambassador Bavat, a controversial figure in Klingon politics. I'd like you to get to the truth of the matter, and soon. To that end, I'm sending one of my top agents to join you on the mission. I think you'll find Lieutenant Van Zyl to be a very capable officer. Don't hesitate to seek her counsel in the field.
Okay.
Proceed to the Briar Patch and find out what the Klingons are up to. If there are any weapons there, you are to deactivate or destroy them. And should you encounter the ambassador, do bring him in. I'd like a word. Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer for this job.
Nice. Alright. So, navigation. Going over here. Uh-oh. Oh, my controller dropped. Alright. Cool. Long-range sensors picking up several Klingon battle groups. Hello. Hello. Yeah. I will say, one of the slowest missions in this game, because you absolutely cannot go to impulse.
Warning, ship is under attack.
The ship. wish I could, get there faster. I think this will be the last mission of the night, y'all. As soon as I finish this chapter of this mission thing, I'm gonna log off. I slowly move towards this freaking asteroid. Jeez. Door. Cool, I have it. Door.
Making damage detected. Shield losing
Alright.
I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but ask fast. I'm going to the shuttle bay and getting out of here. I'm an independent researcher. Word got out that an interested party was paying a lot of latinum for simple projects.
Interesting.
It sounded like a good deal. Then I got here, found out the Klingons were my new employers, and the good deal was work or die. I should have known better. There used to be about 20 of us working on various projects. As people completed their work, they would disappear. I heard one of the Klingons say that my time was up. You got here just in time.
Cool. Okay.
Bavat is the one running this whole operation. I overheard him say he's keeping the Klingon Empire strong by prolonging the war with the Federation. He thinks that unless the Klingons have an enemy on which to focus their energies, they'll fight amongst themselves and tear the Empire apart. I kind of hope he's right. He hasn't let much information slip, but I know that he found some sort of device abandoned in deep space. He wants to use it in an attack so horrible, the people of the Federation will demand that Starfleet take revenge. The fighting will continue for years.
Oof.
I'm heading for the hangar, finding the first ship that will fly and getting out of here. I'm done working for Klingons. Some of them are honorable, but Bavat cannot be trusted. His desire for war with the Federation has blinded him.
Okay.
The Klingons are planning something big. They have been forcing us to design weapons. They want improved disruptors and torpedoes for their ships.
Ooh.
But some of their demands have been very specific. They want a weapon that can punch through solid neutronium, which is impossible. And they keep talking about torpedoes with payloads big enough to destroy a small planet.
Oof.
There are prototypes of some of the new weapons in the laboratory here, as well as schematics on the base computers. If I were you, I'd destroy the prototypes and the schematics. Neither side needs that kind of destructive power.
You're absolutely right. This way.
Thank you. These Klingons have had me designing weapons for them at Disruptor Point. The scientists who finished their research are taken away. We're the only two left.
Alright. Yep. Breach. Cool, I'm inside of the door again. Breach. Am I inside of the door again? Something to scan over here. Hey, hang on. Great. Take all. Alright. This computer. Downloading the data. Turn to my ship. Return to ship.
Face to face at last with one of the Federation's greatest officers. I've read much about you, though I'm not as impressed as our intelligence agents are. After all, you were rather easily led to this system by a few well-placed pieces of bait. I've had pet Targs with more sense. I have everything I need from the research station, but I must say, humiliating a Federation war criminal is, as the humans say, an added bonus. Try to stop us if you must. However, I won't think poorly of you if you walk back to Earth with your tail between your legs, there to whimper at your master's feet. You have lost this day. Victory is mine, and mine alone. Qapla'!
Qapla'. Alright. Yeah. If we hurry, huh? This doesn't look like hurrying to me. I don't know about y'all. I am not getting that particle unless I am flying right next to it. I am not taking the extra effort in going slow at this pace.
ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Thank you very much. Jeez Louise, get me out of this slow place.
I've read the after-action report filed by Lieutenant Van Zyl. Pity we weren't able to apprehend Bavat, but I'm glad we shot that weapons facility down. Nicely done. As for that weapons research the Klingons were conducting, Starfleet has some of our best people analyzing the data you recovered. We'll find out what Bavat and his people were doing there soon enough. There's a lot more intel to analyze, and I suspect we'll be working again soon. Klingons don't tend to think small, and we'll need the best we can get to deal with Bavat and his...
machinations. Okay. Directing beam energy. Sonic.
Congratulations, says you're the right officer for this job.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the left trigger to show all your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Press the left stick to set your quick power and update the default captain power to use. Press the right trigger to activate a power directly from this radio Every skill menu. Costs 1 point of the same type to purchase. Every skill costs 1 point of the same type to purchase. You will earn 1 space point every 1 level and 1 ground point every 5 levels until you reach level 50. For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in unlocked paths.
Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer.
Alright. I believe that was the correct chapters. Yeah, the Doomsday device. Okay, the Doomsday device will have to be gotten next time. Thank you all so much for watching. See you all next week.